Hi, hello. It's time for video games. Tail Sword fight? I think we should. Well, yeah, that would be a slight issue. Slight disadvantage. But I think... I believe in you, Bestie, so... For Dupcat Girl on your phone screen. I don't know. Speaking of video games, the one thing about, trying to use the Nintendo Wii at my desk is you have to hold the Wii remote a decent distance back from the sensor because it otherwise just kind of... Let's see if I can get it to happen actually. See, it's all like jumpy like this. It's very nice. That's true, Para. That's the strat. Let's steal some Pokemon though. I mean, I would never do that. What do I have right now? A team that's very much in need of healing, but I can do that elsewhere. And water plants don't listen to me commit felonies, hell yeah. This works though. Amigo, good to see you. It's been a while. How am I doing in Pokeballs actually? Should I go shopping? I think I might have at the end of the last stream. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, right, I need to go over into this little factory over there. I'll heal up before I do that, obviously, but, like... I just remembered. It like, very obviously moved the camera over to there as, like... Oh my god, this place sure is suspicious, huh? Positive Pokemon is a lot of people's lesbian trans awakenings. I mean, considering Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Definitely, just, like, there's something there. Have you seen that fan base? Yeah, if it's what I think it is, I'm sorry to hear it, but... Yeah. Hard to know what to say, but you know. Saying that because Pokemon has so many pretty girls. That's also true. There's just a lot of trans people who like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I thought there was something over here. Well. It wasn't there. Yes, the transgender transhumanism is what it is. Can I enter the tournament, maybe? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Never mind. Forgot they'd still ask you even if you're not able to register. Alright is really good though, yeah, it's true. God, where should I go then? Because apparently I didn't remember correctly. I just know I was clearly informed. This place is sus as shit. Oh, right, but I know we had to, we had to ask the guy out at the front and confront him, and we did do that. But maybe if I talk to him again. The motion blur here, that's not really what it is, but you know, blanking on the word. It's a little, it's something. Lore bits indicate, despite the fact Darkrai hadn't officially came out, very likely exists in this game and next season. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense considering all the other, like, Gen 4 stuff they hinted at. I wasn't aware of that, though. Right, I haven't actually been here. I don't know how I missed this building. Real fancy, though. Okay, they can steal. Explorers of Time, Darkrai is able to turn Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon. Well, I would say that Primal Dialga is not a Shadow Pokemon. It has similarities in that it's like a corrupted Pokemon that's closed itself off to the world, but I think it's just like an overlap from it being like a common trope kind of thing, I guess is how I would phrase it. Especially considering they're both like spin-offs by different companies. So I feel like... This is interesting, though. It's only called Primal Dialga because of localization. Is it called... Well, I mean, also Shadow Dialga is... If that's the name in the Japanese... The Japanese version, I would assume that's just because it's, like, the obvious thing to call it. And they might have wanted to call it something different in the, English localization so that it wouldn't be confusing like that. Oh, right, there's the, we did hear that they were controlling things behind the scenes. So if I go talk to Duking after this, that might be what I want to do. Yeah, I just don't see there being enough of an overlap just because it's, like, mechanically pretty different. And there's no other presence of, like, Shadow Pokemon, and there's no indication that Darkrai is used here, but I do think that could be an interesting way to make it work. Where was Duking? He's technically, yeah, we don't really know much about how the Shadow Pokemon thing is supposed to work. As far as I remember. Alright, we need to get past here. Well, I thought we needed to wait for this kid to leave. Apparently not. Give a Shadow Pokemon when you're hungry. So true. You're not yourself when you're hungry. I was about to save. As if I can do that. That's why, Marcia. We got to somehow snag them from those criminals. You startled me. How did you get in here? That's weird. My little brother is supposed to be on lookout. Well, he's kind of doing a bad job at it. My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Great writing for children. You Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. I like the, like, waterfall we got behind the house here. Also, just like the cave that's the house is built in front of. As you do. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to investigate what's over here. Surely there's a purpose to being back here. Maybe I'm just here too early? Also, hi, Kazak. Good to see you. I don't know. Pokemon Coliseum can't write children, but it sure knows how to tell you about failed marriages and arson. Oh no. Duking, how much more are you going to take from Mirabee and his stooges? They're using you in the Coliseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. Very direct. Hey, Ami. The man that went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. He was really angry. His face looked all scary. No acknowledgement that I had gotten past him. I'm not moving at all right now, by the way. I think my controller might have a little bit of drift. The way that Ruri is moving right now, the way she's like shuffling, and they both are, but there's something more like strange about how she's doing it. I can just do this. Interesting. I was expecting when I changed directions that it would like point me back in this way and have me continue going. Oh, no. Yeah, it is definitely drifting to this direction though. If I... Well, interesting. It's just wherever I point it, it just... Except for down. I can't go down. Ruru's goofy movement is probably why you don't have a partner in XC. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. It's about time. Come on, buddy. We're looking at the silly things happening. You can survive until I get a better cable. They're like... The like actual official ones are like $20 on eBay, which is like, you know, not the worst, but still. I was like looking at that again, I was like, now, I don't know about all that. What? Not during the cutscene, come on. Someone, there's trouble, help me! Fantastic animation. Oh. It's probably not good. Wow, that Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Coliseum's gonna be without power. Chief, are you alright? I forget who Trolls is. Or which one. Oh, right, no, Trolls is the captain. Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He's ranting about how the Coliseum can just shut down or something. So I'm frozen, so you're just witnessing Parf's silent wrath for 15 seconds? You might have been. You never know. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. But I need to ask for a favor. Will you hear me out? No. Oh, 7! If the Coliseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need you to find that gear that Silva ran off with. Silva, not to be confused with Silver, exactly. I'm counting on you, younglings. We're younglings now, apparently. Should also be noted that I'm using, like, the, Smash Wii U controller that you get with the, like, special edition. So this isn't even an old one, and it's also one you would really hope wouldn't start drifting, so it's kind of funny that it is. I don't play Melee, so it's not a... or even, like, actively play, Ultimate, so it's not a huge problem for me, but it is a little bit funny. We have a terrible problem. The Coliseum store suddenly stopped working. They won't open. Now, that is a safety hazard. Oh, what? I know what to do. We can't hold battles this way. That is a clear OSHA violation. At the time, Gear, right? Everything stopped. Like those doors. They were just gonna open registration for the next challenge, but now this. What's going on here? Okay, can I help? Can I, like, break through the doors? I guess not. Guess it's not an option. She didn't say it, but the implication is also that she can't just, like, force the doors open. Which is a further, like, safety problem. I guess we just try and go over, see what Duking has to say. Other than that, we could leave town. What? Silva cut the power to the Coliseum. Ugh. Thanks. Not letting anyone pass me but you. Safety is for nerds. Yeah, you got a point. What am I thinking? I thought she had left for a sec. With the way that she was like... I didn't immediately see her. Yeah, Puzzle's okay. Me too. Oh, hi, big people. We're big people now. I'm sorry, but we're still not finished talking. Please visit another time. Well, if you say so. That's why Marcia, in the back of the building that they're holed up in. Oh, you startled me again. I wish you wouldn't do that. That Mirror Bee's making all sorts of trouble for duking. We got to do something. Are these kids drinking bottles of alcohol? Well... it certainly looks like it. It's all part of playing house, I guess. You have anything to say about this? Can I go to Mirbee's hideout yet? I assume not, because we're, like, just looking for the, gear right now, but... do we want to talk to the cops again? I think that was over here. Ah! One jail key. Alright. Hey, what? Oh, wow, thanks. You're letting us loose? Hey, I don't know who or care who you are, but thanks. See you. This ain't your grandpa's Pokemon. We have casual depictions of alcohol. Yeah. And we're letting people out of jail for no real discernible reason. TM46, what's that? Thief. You know, I should have figured. Let the criminals go. They did nothing wrong. Yeah, this guy's just stealing shit. I don't give a shit. He can go free. Releasing criminals into the wild. Yeah. I'm glad that that didn't really do anything for us besides, you know, give us Thief. It's a moral victory, I think, in character prowess, yeah. really can't get in here, though. Like... Maybe if I go back in, you never know. Just keeps on doing that, huh? Yeah, I assume you say the same thing. Should we go to the construction site? Suppose we could check there. Wouldn't hurt. Glad we stuck around long enough to free a criminal, but... Alright, construction site time. Oh hell yeah, 100 Parthium! You'll love to see it. Some guy came wandering by a while back. He threw out some trash. Blech, and then took off. What's this place look like? It's no garbage dump, that's for sure. Well... Huh. Oh my god, it's just like Lethal Company. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Huh! How... like, what's the description of this thing? Apart from the windmill. They just see me, like, walk in. They watch another dude walk in, dump off a gear for some reason. And they're like, what the fuck? Another guy runs in, grabs the gear, and leaves. Like, what? What is the assumption here? Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the There's no need for all the worrying. It'd help if I read. Good, that's good. Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Old man, kinda based. Enough about that duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. What, you people? I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duking. Look at the giant gear they're very obviously dragging in. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in that gap where it belongs. I guess. Oh my god, one of the gears is missing. The jail key there. All done. Standing by. Let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. Alright. Such a safety hazard. Not that I really expect much from Pyrite Town, but like... This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. Are they? I can tell that you're a man of courage and honor. Courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Coliseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. I'm kinda normal. I'm kinda really normal, actually. But I guess. Exit out. Exactly. Hey, where did you get that weird Pokemon you're using in battle every single day now? insert the gif of the one old man from LA Noire. I caught it. Thank you for your patience. The power has been turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registrations for the next challenge. Hello, welcome to the Pirate Coliseum. Would you like to join a knockout challenge? Yeah, I guess. Believe in victory. Super nice. This game starts with Umbreon and Espeon. Yeah, it's fun. When do we start? It's not gonna be easy to get a winning streak going. Thanks, Hawks. My favorite My Hero Academia character. Oh my god, yeah, you were right. These are pretty deadly tough mons. Just like Goldeen. As being a criminal, I'm having a great time. I'm gonna have to switch here though, because Flaffy is not in a great place. By which I mean Flaffy's in Nevada. Marboach! Oh, is Bayleaf already almost, or like actually all the way to being purifiable? Won't be able to do it until I go to the one town, but like... Good sign, but also kind of a shame I brought in Bayleaf instead of one of the ones that need more training. Oh well. It does save the, like, extra experience as far as I remember, so there's that. Perfect combo. Yeah, all the way ready already. Oh well. Probably should have used Confusion on Sandshrew, considering Razor Leaf is spread attack, but it's fine. Pokemon actually evolve from Coliseum. They can, yeah. It's fine, it didn't even matter. Yeah, so I could get a Meganium, but I would have to purify Bayleaf first. Yeah! Oh right, yeah, because it is an early evolution, as starters go. Still got a long, long way to go in the Pirate Coliseum. Are you, like, advertising it? You're planning to win it all? You know that's impossible. Uh-huh. Pirate-sponsored Coliseum, not now though. Exactly. Oh my god, not to Meta-type. I don't know that I can do this. Well, yeah, it's impossible, because, that'll happen. It'll have its moments. I'll jiggle the cords, though. Maybe I should just order the, like, replacement cord right now, right here. Just to make sure I actually do it. Coliseum, for all intents and purposes, is just a very weird mainline Gen 3 game. Yeah. Yeah. Confusion! Finally landed. Not that it really matters. Did get the knockout. Oh, let's take a look. I did find one, on eBay. Nintendo Wii AV component cable, authentic OEM. From from someone with very good feedback. It's $30 total with shipping. So I mean, could be worse. So secure is having the most important part, having the rolled sign. So true. It's an or best offer item. It's tempting. Your obsession is healthy. It's perfectly healthy. It's fine. Sure, I'll offer 22 on it. I'm not gonna get it for much better, so. Melts exists if I saw a stackable shadow. Yeah, because it's Gen 3. Oh yeah, you do get a curly in XD. Oh wow, you're not half bad, you. And I assume they were less like, we gotta make them all Gen 2 Pokemon, because they had done it already in Coliseum. And just needed to like cover the couple that they didn't do. Trying to score an awesome Pokemon, aren't you? I missed the last part of that line, because I was looking away. I'm very smart. Can't get the rolled sign 0 time. Yeah, I mean, I do have a link cable somewhere around here, so I could trade one in. Oh, this battle's theme, though? Really feels like a National Dex game, yeah. Completely necessary trade. Honestly, very tempting. Let's see if I can find where I put that thing. When I go on break, actually. I could actually do that. But I might not have, access to trading yet. No, I know for sure I don't. Coliseum is Horns for Johto Sideshow, yeah. Yeah, this is so good, actually. Oh shit, Vulpix. Everyone is here except for half the count of Pokedex, yeah. Yeah, made the offer. Hopefully they'll be okay with that, otherwise I'll just pay full price. I forget, is Cognia already Dark type? I think it is. No, it's not. Such a banger, yeah, that only plays inside the Coliseum's fucked up, frankly. Yeah, gets Dark type on Evolution. You will regret this. Doesn't matter, but it is satisfying. James, maybe like somebody grass types you otherwise might not have. That's very fair. He does have amazing taste, is the thing. Oh, bandana guy. The trainer classes they made up for this game are so... Whoa! Hey, maybe you do have what it takes to handle that awesome Pokemon. Whoa. Oh shit. I forgot that was the semifinal. Yeah? If you beat me, Master Mirabee could come calling for your services. Here goes! Ah, you're one of his henchmen or something? Ooh, this song. Holy shit! Goldeen! Love how capitalized Pokemon pretends. Yeah, like, yeah. EAQ doesn't exist. It's so good. And you know what? Maybe they're right. You're right, Kark. You really do have a Goldeen here. Ah. Use something with recoil, please. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Such an animation. Aw. I was really hoping it would knock itself out. After Baby Gideon. Yeah. This is so sad. Just can't get the knockout in one go, huh? No, that would have been a 2-hit KO, but you know what I mean. There he goes. Yep. Keep it coming. A normal amount of time. Yeah, right? Normal. I'm very normal. The back online is literally the only Gen 3 representation in Gates to Infinity. Absolutely incredible. Definitely could have picked a worse line to represent Gen 3, but like... hurtful to me, specifically. I forgot they did that. Delivered! Good timing! I want to get a shiny one while the raids are up. Or, not the raids, but the, outbreaks. Get some mediocrity without the roll sign. Of course you would think so. I thought it was a very sweet game. It's definitely a little disappointing, and you can tell that they were kind of rushed for time with the, like, lack of content. But story-wise, I liked it. Come on, buddy. Not for the final round. Yeah. Need another year, exactly. It had some cool stuff going on that I wish I could have seen in, like, a more complete game. It's one game that I would be up for, like, a remake of. Because, like, I like DX, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather have a new game next instead of, like, I don't know, Explorers DX or something. But that one, I think, like, a DX where they actually, like, gave it new content. And made it what it's really supposed to be. Maybe someday a hacker will backpart all the mons from Super Negates. Yeah. Kids outside only the Unova Stars and Pikachu are available to play outside, never actually played it. That's fair. Yeah, I, at the time, was like, oh, it's 3D now, and I didn't get it. Which I somewhat regret, but I do like that I got to play it for the first time on stream. Dare forget about Axew. True. Yeah, I use an Axew as my partner for my playthrough. That was Licorice. Probably should switch to someone else. Yeah. That was my boy. Yeah, the insanity of these games. They're really something. Oh, Christmas present. Aw. I got coal. Truly begging. Heal? Hey, there we go. It was such a powerful heal that it just knocked out the visuals. I've never played that Flash browser Pokemon Tower Defense game. Oh, yeah, I think I did. Ages ago. But not for very long. I remember hearing about it and checking it out, I think. I think I did that. I do hope it is the cable that's the problem, rather than my converter. Because Porta is the like cheap but relatively reliable option, supposedly. So I'm like, oof, you were not allowed to play. Hateful, frankly. Yeah, having a party for Gates was really nice. You're some kind of strong. Good things could be in store for you. Having, like, a limit of 3 in, Super, speaking of, was, bad. It sucked. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, I like that Gates let you just have an actual full party for the entire story. And also it gives you, like, passive experience to all your, recruited Pokemon. Congratulations, you're the champion! You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of 4,048 Poke. Hey. And as a victory prize, please also accept this TM06. I love how they just don't tell you what it is. In the older games, they're just like, TM06, just check your bag, you know? If you really want to know. Polishes Explorers says that game does not want you to have a party. Yeah, there's like so many dungeons that you have to do for story where you're just not allowed. It's like, why? Like, I get, like, in certain dungeons having, like, the atmosphere of, you know, only your party members. I get it for, like, the, I'm conflicted on the, like, trip out to find the time gear, like, the big, like, event where you're away from home for a while. I get it in theory, from a story perspective, but that's a long time to be without, like, anyone other than your partner. And a lot of experience that they're missing out on. That's something that, Gates also improved upon. Yeah, I should know TM06 by heart. Who am I? Toxic! Everyone's favorite. Is really useful, so... yeah, that's good. Can Shadow Pokemon learn TMs? Guess not. Makes sense. Figured not. But yeah, being able to have, like, bad poison this early is kind of insane. Toxicuri, best TM ever. So true! Okay, but where's my funny prize? That should heal. I'm already healed, it's just Laffy, right? Yeah, early game Umbreon and early game Toxic. Silly. Hi there! You must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirabee, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. Flappy's just having a day, honestly. suppose it would make sense to put it on Umbreon or Espeon because they're always going to be on my team, but, you know. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. And also this girl who was with him. Let's present our lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Foo. I feel like you shouldn't be saying that right in front of the person you're giving that to. Like fan games making things more intricate without expecting you to be a competitive player. Yeah. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. That makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy. Maybe I should change the gender syntax so it's less awkward. She's the parfait girl that Mirabee had been carrying on about. Transing was his gender. Please? What? Same girl who messed with us in Phoenix City? They do have drip though, it's true. Ugh, I didn't... Can I read? I really do need that, replacement cable. Assuming that does fix the issue. The women want you, but are apparently confused. Yeah. I didn't know that when I let her in here. I'll boot you back out. So fair, Ami. I do think it's neat that Hyper Mode, like, can't be healed at Pokemon Center, so you need to... you know, I should have expected this much. Devastating Johto Pokemon, so true. Oh, Yanma and Pineco. They really just accepted whatever when they went to, like, turn these Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon. I mean, I guess they're just stealing random people's Pokemon and just... Then again, is that stated ever? I forget if they actually say they are, like, stealing Pokemon to turn into Shadow Pokemon, or, like... If the idea is just... Well, they may be their Pokemon or might not be, but they're, you know, being horribly abused. Maybe the Shadow Monster's stolen. Okay, yeah. I thought I remembered that being the case, but I didn't realize I don't think that has been stated yet. Explicitly. Evil Grunts are actually kind of elite. Tends to be less of them than other trainer classes, and they usually have better bonds. More diverse than everyone having Rattata and Ekans. Yeah, I do respect that. Yeah, the Cyber Grunts. Keeping up names. True. Oh, Uproar, right. Balls. Let's see if I can get... Well, I should probably hold on to the Premier Ball until I actually have it asleep. Also, I'm probably not going to use Yanma, to be honest. They're cute. They're a cute Pokemon. Biden Blast. So true. That one looked like it was securely snagged. Catch rate... 75, not the worst, 17.5%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I saved before doing the tournament, but it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. I know they get, like, brought over to Mirby or whatever later. At least I think so. But I would like not to deal with that too much. Wish Gen 3 liked bug types. Yeah. Yeah. Volbeat and Illumise. The best Pokemon. Why'd I reset? Because I don't want to have to bother, like, re-catching them through, like... Did I succeed at the... through, you know, Mirby and all that every single time. If it's, like, a super difficult battle and, like, shit like that and don't want to redo it, then I'll, like, go through that. But for this... I should save this time, though, maybe. That might be... Yeah, no, I actually knocked out the Yanma. Wait! Oh my god, I think I saw the fucking... I might be stupid. I might be stupid. I saw the Pineco get knocked out and I, like... was like, oh, that's the Shadow Pokemon for some fucking reason. Well... I might have a brain, but it's not active. It's not particularly active. We're gonna speedrun. Sorry, I'm clearly paying attention. But yeah. Gen 3 bug types are really something. Cause like, I like Illumise and Volbeat, but they're pointless. And like the Wormhole line, it's very cool. Can you do it? Can you do much with them? It's just not great. And yeah, like moveset wise, it's just starts getting Anorith lines are peak. You got a point. Personally, I like Lily a lot, design wise. Well, listen, I just thought of, Lily because, fossils were mentioned. I didn't really think about the fact that, it's not bug. I probably should have. Gen 3 introducing a lot of ones that don't evolve, yeah. Like how it definitely introduced, Skarmory, right? Oh yeah, the crowds in the stadium. There they are! At least I saved before doing this. It's like that. Gen 3 made Gen 2 Pokemon actually findable a lot of times. Yeah, exactly. So he had Skarmory with that, he had... like, what else? There's, Slugma. yeah, Chinchou as well. I don't know how easy it was to find Smeargle in Gen 2. I know it was only, like, in the one cave in Emerald. But honestly, at least made it pretty easy to get them, so... they have that going for them. It'd be interesting to see a Ori game with, like, Gen 9 mechanics. Gen 10. By the time it comes out, maybe. It's in Ruins of Alfmon. That sounds right, but I feel like Ruins of Alph are like... Weren't they very notably, like, not actually... Like, it was just unknown, and it was like, clearly there's supposed to be, like, something more with this. Something more done with the Ruins of Alph, and they just didn't. Oh, not too, right. This thing doesn't have a stat higher than 70 and only appears in one route with a 1% encounter, and yeah. It's like... I love that they did that, like... Made Pokemon impossible to find, and they're not even that good. I forget, was Houndour, like, reasonably easy to find in Hoenn? I want to say it wasn't. If it was available at all. Keep us being on 4 tiles exactly with a terrible encounter rate. Yeah, I love that it wasn't just, like, 100%. Like, you would think, right? If you're gonna make people go through all that, you should at least make it guaranteed when you fish on the right tile. No. It's not the worst encounter rate in the world, but it's certainly pretty bad for the encounter method. Actually, it was the first game that lets you feasibly use Houndour. This Milotic is actually okay, yeah. I used Milotic in my playthrough of Ruby when I got that game, like, not too long before Mega Ruby Apple Sapphire was like announced and then released. And it was fun because of course the battery was dead. So in theory I could have replaced it, but that didn't go super well with my Emerald version. I didn't like break anything, but the clock did not work. I just got rid of the like little message. Oh, the batteries run dry thing. But yeah, I had to just like work with what I had for like 1 full day of free berries. Which was enough. But it was a little stressful. Yeah, the fact that they locked a lot of them to post-game Kanto is like... It's preaching to the choir a bit, but like... Why? It's just like baffling. It's like... I can sort of understand wanting there to be like something new to discover in Kanto. Like, I get that kind of idea, but also, Kanto's design was, like, terrible in the first place, like, level-wise. It was so... I actually have to play through it myself. I suppose I'm just, like, talking off of, like, second-hand knowledge, but it doesn't sound like it was great. It doesn't sound like it was very enjoyable to play through. At the very least, they should have had, like, higher level wild encounters. So that you have a viable grinding method that isn't just repeating the Elite Four over and over and over and over again. It's just bizarre that they had, like, such high level wild encounters. It's like the only explanation I can think of is they're like, well, it wouldn't make sense if there's, like, level 60 wild Pokemon on Route 1 in Kanto. And it's like, who cares? Murkrow and are only post-game Kanto. Yeah, like, I could... If they wanted to have, like, 1. Or even better is, like, if they made some Pokemon, like, rare encounters in Johto and then, like, fairly common in Kanto. So it's like, you can still get them when you're going through Johto, but, like, if you miss them, then you'll possibly see them for the first time in Kanto, and that'll be fun. You know? And it sort of achieves the same effect. Yeah, that sounds about right. 7% of region. It's weird too that I'm pretty sure smaller Kanto was also in called Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? Like, they still have the abbreviated routes, if I remember. Man, it's definitely like it's a missed opportunity. Okay, it did restore the Ruby stuff. I remembered wrong. It's probably because I played through a decent chunk of Crystal recently. I haven't finished it, but that's my most recent Johto experience. So that's what I would have been thinking of at least. Yeah, it's still sparse. Makes sense. Yeah, people talk about, oh, you could go through 2 whole regions in one game, and it's like, that is cool, for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like, when the experience is that, like, subpar, it's like, I would rather have, like, a complete singular region than, like, oh my god, cool, I get to go through Kanto. And I would still think this even if it wasn't, you know, a region I don't like Kanto. Yeah, I am so split on Lyra, because, like, I love her. She's adorable. I love that she exists, and I'm very thankful. But yeah, I don't think they should have replaced Chris. But I would also be very sad. I wouldn't know if, you know, Lyra was never made. But like I would be very sad at the prospect of Lyra not existing. For some reason, they fixed the post-game trainers, but the wilds are still like level 2. Why? I mean, I'm glad they fixed the post-game trainers, I guess, but like... strange decisions. I'm sure there's a mod there. I'm sure there's like 10 different mods out there now that like fix that, but... calling it a mod, I've gotten too used to these things. A hack. Recently, for very, very nice for Kitty to be a girl in your head. They have special place in your head. That's very fair. Yeah, I mentioned this to you specifically, but I took until Sun and Moon to actually play as a girl. And that was when I was... did that come out when I was in college? Let me check. I think it was like right before, because that's like, hold on. Sun and Moon. Okay, yeah, November 2016, I would have just started college. So I'm surprised it took me that long, because, like, I sort of knew before then. Yeah, for some reason, I was like, yeah, I'll play as Caitlyn. I was still convinced there could be some amount of boy in me. There's not. Never will be. I know this now. I have regrets, but I did play through Ruby as May, because I'm smart. Oh, you know? No, that would have been... actually, the first time I would have, played through a game as the female protagonist would have been Aura's, if not, Ruby. Yeah, I think Ruby and then Aura's. So, you know, Sapphire specifically, but... that part about the customization is don't remember the official names anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the first game that was really like that for me was, Sun and Moon. Because, like, I remembered, Calum and Serena. I never had problems with that. But, like, Celine and Elio, I eventually got down Celine. I was so used to calling her Moon for a while because it's the obvious name. I was just sticking with Sun and Moon. Elio took me until, like, basically until I was, like, more active in Masters, like, 2 years ago to really get down. I sorta had it before then, but it took me a couple of years to get to even that point. which probably says a lot about me and my priorities, but like... Yeah, then, good lord. Victor and Gloria. Took me a sec. It took me less time with them. Took me less time to get down Victor and Gloria. Like, I think they just kind of stood out more as characters from their designs. Like, I could understand what they're going for, whereas, like, I guess Celine and Elio, I like them. They feel a bit more like templates. Which is, you know, kind of the point, but... And then, Juliana and, don't actually remember the male protagonist's name. So, that probably says something. Florian. Julian Florian. I think that's more just me being bad at names. But yeah, those ones, at the very least Juliana, I got down reasonably fast, if only because I specifically tried to, like I looked out for the names being announced and paid attention when that happened. Okay, this time, I will not, like, see Pineco faint and go like, oh my god, that was the Shadow Pokemon. And in interest of that, we're taking out Pineco as soon as possible. Master Shipilifay and draw from literally anywhere for trainers, so you can have Mirby. True. True and accurate. I need, what's the one... What's the Groudon guy's name from XD? I've got it on the tip of my tongue, but it's just... Same Pineco writes. Well, I already have the one Pineco I saved, so I'm afraid that's my limit. I got that one over in, Scarlet. Chobin! Yeah, I need him in Masters. Like, could you imagine? I could see them, like, putting in the Groudon suit for his, sync move. I think Flappy's gonna faint in a turn here, so... Oh, Yama got paralyzed, I just realized. Oh yeah, 'cause static. Yeah, let's, I actually don't know who to bring out. I probably should just swap out someone who needs the, Buyer, lowered for them, so... Yeah, I would want Chobin. Weird thing is you'd pick the male trainer, but never your name. Did you imagine them as, like, OCs? Like, not necessarily like you would have, like, head cannons and, like, all of that shit, but, like, not being yourself anyway. What about Butler from that direction move with the Evil Groudon? They should add some characters from the anime that aren't just Ash. Like, actually, I need there to be both, like, Aaron and, fuck's his name? You know what I'm talking about, the other Lucario guy who looks identical. Oh my god, Nikita. Riley, thank you, yes. They should add Riley in general. Riley's in the games. I just want them to have both Riley and Aaron since they look identical. Prefer to active your PCs for OCs and self-insert. Yeah, I get that. I had such a thing with, like, I had to be told by my sister that, like, I don't have to make characters in games look like me when there's, like, customization options. To, like, realize, like, oh, I can just, like, do whatever. And I still, like, had to force myself not to do that. Even though I was, like, it wasn't something that interested me. I just felt like that was what you were supposed to do, and that's what I did, you know? Whatever Xander would feel about this level 4 Sunkern. So true, your OC Xander. You should have named your player characters in your early Pokemon games after your crushes. That's cute, though. Yeah, who else would I want from RA games? They gotta have Justy. Surely. The only gym leader. Do you think they give him the Koen theme skill? Because that's sort of what they did for Hisui. Is they're just regarded as Sinnoh, which makes more sense, but like, context for people who don't play the mobile game, the characters have like these theme skills which are like gym leader, Hoenn, complicated family. That's one of them. I forget if that's the exact phrasing, but that's one of them. And you can probably guess who has that. Because it's Silver, it's Gladion, it's I don't remember if Lily has it. She should. The Ori characters be considered Hoenn or Unova. Oh, you got a point. Gloverina from Mexi. Yes, how did I forget her? Yeah, and then also Kaminko. You gotta have him and his man. His funky assistant. Who you literally just mentioned. Chobin. You have to have both of them. Just on a moral level. Wow, what am I gonna do now? So much, well, I know the return usually does less, but also... Casey and Chikorita. That sounds familiar. My phone. I've dropped it. That sounds familiar. I guess I can go for a Great Ball, see if it works. Check the balls. Baron Alberto. Oh yeah, the Licky Licky. Is that the one? This one, again, named otherwise used as black and yellow Pokemon, like Spaceball and her team colors that. Oh, that's a cute theme. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was remembering the right character from the Darkrai movie. Let's go. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Casey, you said. I do not remember her after all, actually. Dear God. Give it a sec. Clearly you have to have Michael's little sister, whatever her name was. She has to be playable. Speaking of self-insert, he wants to remember having a conversation with someone about The Sims. It was kind of like... Probably should have waited for you to finish that before I just read it off, but it's fine. Sorry, Nikita. It's no surprise now how you managed to win the tournament. Twice! Because I may be a fool. But it's fine. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now, hold on. You're the one who brought him here. The way she runs off screen is so... This time we just used The Sims as a character creator and building game. Yeah, that's fair. I never really played it for very long after making characters in the house, so it's kind of the same for me, but I also didn't play it much in general. Fable is really into Sims, though. And was always telling me about her whole, like, Sims families and their complicated relationships and shit. Which was great to listen to, do not get me wrong. But I was like, wow, that is a power I can't hope to match. So do you have a sim self? A what? You know, like a version of yourself in The Sims? Oh no, if I wanted to play as myself, I'd just go through things in real life. Yeah, I respect people who make themselves in The Sims. I could never. Like, I would make Parfait, but I would not make me in real life, you know? And even then, I'd be more inclined to make a different character versus Parfait, because Parfait's also just me. You know? I don't personally see the appeal. I would just feel kind of weird about it. Stopped playing after Sims 4 came out, and all the Sims 3 DLC was just gonna need a repurchasing as their Sims 4 version. That's fair. God, yeah, it did come out in 2014. Yeah, I remember only because I remember it's been that long, only because I remember it came out in college, because, again, Fable was really into it. So I heard all about it. But, like, it's still so comedically exaggerated caricature. I mean, is that not what OCs are, truly? Considering how many mothers you make. Oh, you're safe. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried. Duking! This is where they were giving Shadow Pokemon to the winners of battle challenges. The battle challenges, the shade. Is it not well deserved? Is it not earned? I support it. You know that very well. Long time since Super fan, you enjoy building up families and causing relentless drama. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should play more Sims 2, because I got it for free through, when they give it away on Epic. I forget if it's still free, if it was like a limited time thing, but regardless. I have that. I have Sims 3, pretty sure. I believe Sims 4 base game is free now? I want to say I have it. Shadow Pokemon. Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. They're using the Coliseum to do that? Big lady, my papa. Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Miror B as a prisoner. Okay, yeah, there's the actual, like, confirmation. I was, like, almost wondering if I was misremembering, because, like, they're stealing them, is the obvious explanation. But no, yeah. Like you said earlier, yeah. He did. Oh, I thought that was the mayor guy speaking. He did what? Miror B used a dirty move like that? He did what? I'm also shocked by this. It's Papa's Plusle. He has a Plusle that's cute. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It's humiliating. But with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. He's not getting away with this. That rotten Miror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you. Right, Parfait? I guess. I know I can always count on you, Parfait. Duking, it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety. You did it. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Miror B might look like a clown. But that's because he's a clown. But his battling, it's all business. Man, Miror B really is. Einfile. Einfile H is written in the file's cover. Sure, I'll read it. Hyper mode. We have sought to procure the most dangerous electric type, a Plusle. You mean Snag'em? Actually, in this game, it's Snag'em, and, I mean, Plusle's pretty powerful. Now it's time for lots of mooks, yeah. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. They'll never, like, directly attack you, though. Imagine that, that'd be silly. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. I forgot about that. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled. Simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Yeah, terrible downside here. Can you believe it? Can I just want to save. Hey. Shadow Pokemon sound just like me. So true. When I call your name, the door to your heart opens a little bit. Roller Boy, Pike. Kinda sick, like, trainer class name combo there, buddy. Kinda fucks. Yeah, I was hoping to heal. I don't know. I'm glad that this guy doesn't have any, Shadow Pokemon for me to catch. That'd be a little annoying when I haven't had the chance to save. Uh-oh. 7. Oh, Tailo. My favorite regional bird. They're just cute. Very nice design sweet spot between, it's just a bird and still looking like a Pokemon. Oh shit. Identified my Flappy. I know what I'm gonna do with that. Coliseum showing off that Hoothoot indeed has 2 legs. In case anyone was unclear on that. There's probably a bunch of people who didn't know until they played this, actually. Too strong for me. Actually, I should probably, while I'm going over here, swap out, Bayleaf. I am gonna use Meganium full-time later on once I can, actually restore my Shadow Pokemon, but, not now. Ooh, thank you for the save. Good timing, because I'm about to save. He must level up some more. You understand. One disadvantage of having a companion with you at all times is sometimes you want to get to places. That's the end of that sentence. You understand. And how is everyone doing? Flappy's almost there. Oh, Mischievous is right there already. Didn't realize. So you're fine. How about you guys? I assume they're, like, nowhere near. Tightly shut, tightly shut, tightly shut, tightly shut. Yeah, of course. Dichotomy of the trainers here are overleveled, but they forgot to evolve their mons. Yeah, it's really funny. Oops. You know, happens to the best of us. Oh, Noctowl is already there, but kind of want Noctowl on my team for obvious reasons. But I guess I don't. Well, it's not the biggest deal. Not having Hypnosis available. They kept pressing B. Yeah, they heard that if you stop your Pokemon from evolving, they'll learn really powerful moves. But they don't really know how to make that work properly. They just know how to press B. It's like hiring a 14-year-old with a level 3 Tailo to guard a building. I mean, he's got roller skates, so he's gotta be good. Battling while skating? Come on. Too bad for you. This elevator's off limits. Also, I'm gonna battle you. You're not gonna get access to the elevator by beating me. I can still just stand here, but we're gonna battle anyway. Cabbage! Please, please, please let them be a shadow Pokemon. I know it's not gonna be because it's a Gen 3 Pokemon, but also... as a Flygon lover, that Taylor will learn Aeroblast any day now. I believe. Really good team. You gotta respect your good taste. We're gonna have to switch you out, buddy. Actually, I suppose if we have Flappy for now, not for very long, but just have Thunder Wave, so. Want to see a new Pokemon game that goes all in on this goofy middle of nowhere cowboy vaguely cyberpunk aesthetic. Yeah, it's so good. Like it fucks. I wish it would. It's fun. Please do things that are fun. Spider Throw work again. Forget. No, not that. Oh, summary. Gotcha. I knew there was something weird about it, but I didn't remember what. 70 power this early is pretty nice. Yay, fun! Wow. Dirt on my boy. Got him. Trapinch is just so cute. Just a silly guy. Most ground types aren't really for me, but there's just a couple that are like... I think they're perfect and flawless, like Pampi and Trapinch. Yeah, the hit animations are so satisfying. Also Sandshrew. Literally just a little guy. Goodbye, ma'am. I think since it's been an hour, I might step away for 5-10 minutes and run some ads while I get some water. Pampi's baby, it's true. No matter what, this elevator's off limits, like I said. I think Jail Key will work. I think you should play a Phampi. It's good for your health. Yeah, you should join 10 more RP servers. I mean, we know a couple that neither of us have started, like, role-playing in yet. We haven't been lured successfully. Quite yet. Despite some attempts. Okay. Yeah, if you ever want an excuse to play a Phampi, I would always be happy. Always be happy to get one. Because I love them. They're so baby. You know, it's also very good. Like, Donphan's okay to me. Like, it's alright. It's a solid Pokemon. I have no complaints with it. But, Great Tusk is so cute. I really am attached to Great Tusk. It's not, like, my absolute favorite, Paradox Pokemon. It's, like, number 3, maybe. Crippling attention to character creation you have. I think maybe a little bit. You do good at, like, holding yourself back most of the time. Because you've gone a while without making one, but, I don't know, Ami. I think you might like... you're a Hoenn fan, right? And you like psychic types. It's Meditite. Definitely Meditite and Medicham. Death. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna step out and get a little snack. Be back in amount of time. I saved, right? I totally saved. I'm gonna save again. 10 more rolls. That's true. I absolutely clearly saved. You know how it is. It's easy. Talking about the paradoxes specifically. Oh. I thought I don't know why I thought you meant favorite Pokemon. But yeah, I mean, clearly it's Iron Bundle. Definitely Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle. Yeah, I know it's Iron Valiance. It's really good. I love Iron Valiant. It's such a cool design. I love, like, it's one of the ones that's, like, obvious, like, they made it for cool factor in the same way that, like, Ceruledge and, Armarouge are. More so Ceruledge. But, as is the case with both of them as well, it works. All three of those go so hard. Like, I am down for it. I'm down for this, like, design that a middle school boy would find cool, because it is cool. I don't know, I like it. I like that it's also, like, fighting fairy, just to, like, combine the two secondary types. I like that it's so non-binary. Anyway, I'm gonna take my break like I said I was gonna do, like, 3 other times. I'll be back. I'll run ads, so if you don't have a sub, I'm so sorry. But you will see ads for, probably the Pokemon DLC, honestly. That's what I've been getting recently. I am back, and I'm a supplier of maid dresses. Is this relevant to the conversation happening in chat right now? Because, I just did this at random, actually. I wasn't watching at all. I definitely wasn't participating in chat. Yeah, I reclassed real fast. Had a moment. You know. Let me just... Oh yes, this is an outfit that I got on a booth. There we go. Look at that. Personally, you prefer butlers? That's very fair. And truly, there's something about a woman in a butler outfit. Anyway, we got a place to invade. Wait, hold on. I saw... Ruri, hold on. I need to get past you. Can I... Man. Perfect area also, B-tubing app, crowd to only corner believer. Well. You see. Perhaps I am. That is actually the top of the screen. So I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm just like dangerously close to the top. I guess yeah, if in the sense of like, we're talking about where it is on my screen right now, like in my like OBS overlay setup. Yeah, you know, that might be smart. That might just be smart. Because then I could just put myself wherever. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Listen. I set it up once, and I never changed it. Very useful elevator not stopping on every floor. Mask women are very cool too. You got a point. Granted, you're disagreeing with me, but like... I agree with what you're saying, which is agreeing with what I'm saying. You see, you gotta hover sometimes, occasionally. My Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild. Booyah! This guy plays Splatoon. He's been like a helicopter blade. Let me see if I remember how to do that at all. It's like, how do you? I mean, I can do this. Not really what I'm looking for, because I know what you're talking about. The like, you know, rotating around in a circle. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Could be a pendulum. That's true. How do I want to accomplish that? I can do this. I can do that. Yeah, do we want to change this right now? Do we want to... So I can unlock my true power? Even though I just said that I would not do this. Where am I? VC face. Man. Well, it is like a little bit cut off. Because of reasons. That's fine. Because I could just... You see. You have to redo it all again. Yeah, it depends on how fast New goes through everything, but you know. Now I can just... Oh god, where am I? There I am. to get back all the way over here now. God. Fuck it, we ball. She is the Pokemon that's battling. Exactly. See, the appeal to this for me, or the appeal to my earlier setup, I will say, is that, if I go to this screen, suddenly I'm in the corner. You see? And with my other setup, I would just zoom around as I wish. Which I guess I could, like, zoom in on this screen so that I'm, like, where I'm supposed to be. But then it'd be, like, lower quality. So, there, you know, there is a cost. Devilish News playing in V-Bridger. Oh my god. Yeah, let me actually see how he's doing. Check his Trello. Still on just the setup file step, but I don't know, you know. What else has he got going on? We're gonna snoop right now. You're gonna listen to me snoop is what's going on. I am at the top of the list, so there's that. But he has set due dates for his other two of December 31st and January 31st. And then I don't have a due date, unless... Do I? Hello. No, I don't. Okay, I'm wrong. Turn about that MP3. Yeah, no, I do not. So I'm definitely gonna be after unless he like zooms through the other ones. I'm gonna be after or at some point in February or later. But yeah, not too long. Doing it for Zany. Anyway. Yeah, me, but I'm the Pokemon that's battling. I could set it up like that, couldn't I? I could put myself more... Let's see. It's 5. And see, I can attack like that. It's not very smooth, but I could do this. He's cracked. Hell yeah. You love to see it. There we go. Anyway. Attack animation's real. You better believe it. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to fight this guy. Pretty powerful. Lol. LMAO even. You think you're gonna get a crit? You clown, you fool. Oh? Definitely a choice. I love how much of, like, just a sack of grain Makahita is. That boy's full of flour. I don't think that's really worth it. Yeah. Literally just a sack. Oh, are you gonna make your selection? Actually, do I have pronouns turned on? I apparently don't. Yeah, because it constantly is just like... Shit'll update and just like, oh, you want to turn off everything, actually? You want to turn off all your stuff? All your add-ons? It'd be very cool if Twitch, you know, I don't know, maybe made it built in, rather than having to go through banker faces, which is always, like, fidgety for me. There it is. Add-ons. Okay, there it is. I want to go wilder. So true. It's like your favorite axe user from Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem 6. You would think I would know. My Pokemon don't look like they've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time. Well, it's a good thing. I don't know that I would have been able to handle anymore. I'm an abnormality, apparently. Oh my god, Remoraid! I don't get to look at this Magnemite, though. Oh! Such a sound. Psybeam, that attack that I always remember exists for sure, definitely. Oh no, you know, I probably should have seen that coming. Maybe just a little bit. Can't wait for me to see Aurora Beam and Coliseum. Skiplim used one attack. Oh. Uh-oh, yeah, that's not great. Buddy. You're in hyper mode and you're fainting. You're almost fainting anyway. Quagsire time! Now that's a friend. The drama with this fish. You gotta respect it. Lol. LMAO even. You know, I sure said I was gonna see if I could find the, link cable when I went on my break. And I forgot. Not like it would have been useful. They gotta unlock that for me. Probably should heal real fast after that. Uh-oh. Yeah, you left. Or, like, I left right as you. It reminded me. Hold on. Allow me to just go take a look. Oh. Find the Ralts. You know, I didn't really think about it. I didn't really think about the meaning there. Do I just have... Oh no, I know where my GBA is, for sure, definitely. I know exactly where that is. Just a question if I know for sure definitely where my, link cable is. Got a good feeling, but... we were all Ralts once. Yeah, I can think of someone who is right now. Is there anything up here? The vending machine, which I can't use. It's kind of fucked up. So true, Ami. I can just skip this guy. You're like bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. I'm going with these Pokemon. Alright. Please say it's bug Pokemon. Aw. So sad. Moltres and Electric are my favorite bug Pokemon. Honestly, me too, bestie. How does Cross Chop work again? It's like a double hit, I think, or something, right? It would help if I actually picked the right thing. Yes, okay, double hit and high critical hit ratio. Don't need that immediately. I'll hang on to it. Hell yeah, Parfium! Early game cross chop. Yeah, really nice, honestly. Oh, the dog. Oh, the Oopie. Yeah, punch the bomb. What if you perished? Goodbye! It blew up my game. This isn't good enough. This is a dilemma. Yeah, I suppose you could say it is. Well, I'm not gonna go past there quite yet. Nice chair. My beloved Pokemon. See? Fresh prey. That's nice. The people who work for this group are all so normal. Fresh prey, Wingull! And Wooper! You know, if there's one thing I think of when I see Wooper, I'm like... that's a Pokemon that hunts flesh. Hunts flesh. You know what I mean. That's a predator. That's the face of a killer. You might as well be like, wow, Ratatoskr from Bay. I mean, honestly, you see a maid dress. It's gotta be the squirrel. Just how it is. Bye, Pico. Oh, sleep powder. Hell yeah. There's only one Wingull in the world. Pico just got stolen again. Roar! Pico! I found Great Ball. Apparently difficult books. How'd we know they're apparently difficult? Alright, your balls. Let's check. Don't forget to check your balls regularly. Pretty solid. I went the wrong way. Come and get some. We're gunning our engines. Little. More flying types. Granted, I think Ladybuzz, because Ladian's like bug fighting. I might be wrong. Oh yeah, no, it's bug flying, but it should be bug fighting. Make sure you call them Pokeballs. It really should be. I think I remember, like, hearing people talk about, like, it should be fighting type. And that got in my head. Lady Anne. So true. So mean. I think Rhydon should be Rock Electric. You got a point. Not biased in the slightest, I agree with you. You got at least 2 people saying this now. Oh buddy, you'll get there, I promise. Well, it's good to know that Skiploom is in fever mode. We missed this while it was... You felt like it was done. Alright. Bye, birdie. Oh, Skiploom. Oh, Skiploom. Oh, Skiploom. Buddy. Just clip through her. You see that? That's fair, Ami. Yeah. You should read our threads. That's all you need, actually. Dropped in the dirt. I don't actually have any ground types. I don't know what you're talking about. I only lost because I didn't have a shadow Pokemon this time. Kind of an L. No Johns. Oh, Snorunt and Spiel. What a team! What a team that I should definitely not have Skiploom out for. Or Quagsire. Or anything, apparently. Yeah, this is the time to get the last little... Oh, no, Flappy's fine now. Alright. Should probably run back down and swap out after this, then. Oh, buddy. I promise you're alright. You'll live without doing this every 2 seconds. With perfectly fine connection. Oh no. The little, like... the way it picks its feet when it gets knocked over. Top speed Snorunt. Uh-oh. I got first... It's fine though, 'cause Flappy can carry. Whether or not we can see it is a different question. I see. I'm sure it'll come around eventually. And I'll be able to play the game. Vestige of the emblem. That's true. If you freeze my Umbreon, swear to God. Should probably start using Umbreon more also, just to even out levels. How did this happen? I didn't get to see half of it, so I mean... Yeah, where are we at in levels with the rest of these two? Yeah, Umbreon definitely needs more screen time here. We'll get there. See? Alright, aside from obviously... Fluffy is fine. Who else is fine right now? Yeah, Makuhita's almost there, but it's just Flaffy who's completely fine. So we take Slugma. And hopefully eventually we'll be able to, you know, open some hearts. It's funny that the game, like, instructs you to open their hearts, you know, do the very last step, before you're actually able to do so. Like, I understand logically why they didn't want to just, like, go through and add a different message of, like, huh, I wonder what you can do. Just for, like, the part of the game where you don't have access to that yet, but it's kind of funny. Give item. Ooh, revive. Pretty nice. Slugma may not be the best, but it's just good enough for now, thanks to Flamethrower hitting like a truck. That makes sense, yeah. It's really bad now, I don't know why. My Pokemon can dance with elegance even in a dump like this. Has it already been another hour? Hello? That doesn't seem right. And yet here we are. Pick up the hydrate. I will, Ami. Definitely needed it. Thankfully, this is going pretty fast. All these, like, random Mook bites. And I'm getting, the bulk of the Shadow Pokemon I have all taken care of, so it's a nice feeling. It's gonna be real nice once we actually get to, I forget what the town's called, but you know the one. So I can actually start opening hearts, because I'm gonna have so many to do all in a row. On the one hand, I am gonna miss not having the machine from XD. Because that one's fun. I like it. I like that they do that. I think it's just neat. Very cool mechanics going on there. But it is nice that you're, like, kind of forced to use every single Pokemon you get. For at least a little while. Yeah, I like that. It's a lot of, like, random trainers just being paid off by Mirby. Who are just perfectly willing to do this. Take these obviously abused Pokemon and fight with them. Oh, Petal Dance. Oof. So bouncy. Such a little guy. Goodbye! So confused how mainline Pokemon has dead-looking 3D sprites where Coliseum was so much more lively. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of it's like, it's a spin-off game where they presumably had like less of a strict timeline and also less Pokemon they needed to animate, but also there were still like almost 400 in theory, so I don't know. Definitely says a lot about like how they work these days. Dancing alone doesn't win any battles. The end is always so cruelly pitiless. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa? Yeah, that's the end, alright. I am gonna run down and heal before I do that. Because I'm a smart person who makes smart decisions. Mirby is a ruthless criminal who distributes poorly treated Pokemon and has the rundown mining town of Pirate full of crooks under his thumb. Yeah. Like, it's so easy to look at him and be like, such a silly guy. Because he has a Pokeball afro and dances to Latin music. Like, it seems so charming and nice. He's not. Part time! We're getting there. That's just about all the Pokemon from Pirate Town either being restored or, like, in my party and on their way. True, it is her. Now is Skiploom doing again? Like halfway, right? Like a third now. You love to see it. Now what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? I assume this person gives me the key, or like I get access to the key from here. The Fro's male, but she's clear in my heart. Hell yeah. I believe. That's clear to me. The game's just wrong. Please give another attack. Yeah, it's bugged. I'm like, clearly. Skiploom, who unlocks 2 status moves before getting any attacks that aren't, you know, the shadow move. Not gonna say it's not, like, appropriate, but still. Would have been very funny if that was used on Skiploom. Like, Tentacle sees Skiploom going into Hyper Mode, is just like, we gotta calm you down. Probably switch to someone else since Skiploom has Sleep Powder. Start working on them. Bring out Skiploom whenever I need a sleep. Girl. I just got you out of fever mode. Hyper mode, you know what I mean. In theory, that's very good RNG. Because you get a lot of bar taken away off of that, but also... Tentacool, yeah, they're really good. Something I can really appreciate about Gen 1. Need to pester someone for eggs for your Indigo Disc decks. Or like starters, I assume. Or, version exclusives. So either way, I can supply. Granted, online, but... Come on, buddy. Gen 5 starters and Gen 2 ones other than the Fireboy. Yeah. Other than your Fireboy. I can supply. That rock's just a guy. That's Geodude. Done in, but how? What blind spot did you exploit? Not having trained Pokemon. Slugma time. You can wait. Never mind. We've just captured an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. Oh. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mir B? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Oh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down. I'm sorry, Pokemon. Like we did with Duking. What? Are you just, like, watching this? That's kind of awful. Oh? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. Perhaps say about the 7-star Iron Bundle that brought a wave of 5-star Blissies this weekend only. I did see the 7-star Iron Bundle, but the Blissies? Did they also do a Blissey, like, Terror Raid thing at the same time? I do need to do the Iron Bundle real bad. but I also need to do some shiny hunts before I connect to the internet. Ooh, yeah, I didn't hear about the Blissies. Yeah, I just want it because it's a Mighty Mark, honestly. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Actually fighting a peon with a name. Well, with a name. They all do, but you know what I mean. They're so... Oh shit. She's got a shadow gun. Whoa! Well, we're definitely resetting after that. We have to redo the one battle, but... That's fine. I suppose I should have expected that with, like, stab move that's normal effectiveness. Yeah, I didn't notice it was level 20. I was so used to everything being level 30. Didn't even think to check. Someone make a typo. You know, I feel like that has to be it. Cause like, why would the Cypher Peon, the Mirror B Peon have like a lower level Shadow Pokemon than like all these randos? A dude in the BB school score asked to see a Pokemon with the Mighty's Mark. Oh shit. Surprised that they have like any acknowledgement of that in game. Yeah, I like that it's different. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take a while in the decks, honestly. Its own brand, yeah. I've beaten the story for Indigo Disc, and I've done a decent chunk of the decks, but that's about where I'm at. Please be nice to my beautiful Skiploom. Oh, Easter egg? Yeah, do tell. I know of, like, one thing, story-wise, that I need to check out. But... that's it. Oh, yeah, Crystal Pool. Will do. Hey, they accepted the offer. I get to pay slightly less for the Wii component cable. That's not just like a third-party thing. That apparently doesn't work great. Who would have guessed? Not ever how beautiful Ori names are. Yeah, there's something. I don't know why they're like that, but I'm not complaining. Thank you for the hydrate in this stretch. I will. Might be time for another break.
Kill-tastrophe.
Kill-tastrophe. Is that true? But I might do the battle with the grunt. The peon before I do that. If you're an Ori character, your name would be Parfong. True! They definitely went for a... I guess you would consider that part of the aesthetic. Yeah, the feet animations are so good. They have in fact died of cringe. Yeah, sir? Now, how are we doing? Even better next to because they upgraded from defeat poses to full-on animation transitions. Yeah. Yeah, I love the guys who just, like, fall over. Very silly. People in Ori are, like, very dramatic, and you know what? I support it. Alright, time to do this again. That's just as well, honestly. Yeah. Lavrina. They have such designs. Oh, wait, no, the peons. I was thinking the advents. The ninja roll, yeah, is really funny. I can picture it in my head right now. Hey Rui, can your special ability pinpoint why this Remoraid is only level 20? So I think that'd be pretty useful to know. Probably should have opened with Skiploom being out, but that's fine. Oh, that Remoraid is seriously underleveled. I wish you'd say it. That's kind of fucked up. Love that animation. You're underleveled. Yeah. Me too some days. Sometimes you're just underleveled. Rainbow! Gay beam! Oh my god. Candy is always the solution. You got a point. Skiplin kinda doing bad. Yeah, okay. Good night. Oh, the sleep sound effect. Just as a reminder, Remoraid is still asleep. Let's see if we can just, like, get it with a Pokeball. Considering nearly full health. Gotta try at least once. Hey, easy. For 9 hours, yeah. You when we're up during our awful American hours. Gonna swap you out, I think. Mega Drain though, finally. You wake up and there's been 50 plus messages. Yeah, it sounds about right. Something about Luvdisc using Takedown. Just a little thing. And yet. Luvdisc is great, but it's another Gen 3 Pokemon that's like... Other than having heart scales... Why? Why that fish reel? It's sad. Luvdisc deserved better. How did that happen? Unbelievable! Luvdisc Assassin? Yeah. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you'd better be prepared for the consequences. Oh, Apom, Apom, Apom for me, Apom? Apom? Pump. I'll take it. Yeah. It's sad. Delcatty also got treated terribly. Just doesn't really have anything going on. Level 33. Let's pray. Girl. Golden XC. Ooh. Jagan. Oh, interesting. Probably have Skiploom use Shadow Rush, because, like... No, not what I want. So that's 36... 4064, yeah. You should make a Delcatty someday. Delcatty and Cinccino, paired together is such an aesthetic, honestly. It's a good look. Ma'am, are you on my desk? Do you need attention? Do you need to rub against the mic? If I could live for 1 second here. This game just not... It doesn't want to let me survive. Please? I'm wondering, because Mega Drain has, stab, but it's only 40 power and it's neutral. As opposed to 90 power. Probably should use Mega Drain. Because it's not very effective on flying, right?
I eat, John. It's what I do.
I repeat, if I could live for 2 seconds here. I do eat, John. Offensive... Yeah, okay, it is. It is neutral. Mega Drain is the pick to do not very much damage. This game's so dramatic when you withdraw Pokemon, because, like, the way the field is all shaking and everything. Man. Call Mantane, but she's clearly a Guarl. Yeah. He got a strong point there. You definitely need to do a Shadow Rush then. Eey. Don't do that, please. Yeah, it's so dramatic, and I do enjoy it a lot. Flinching me... evil. Maybe I should sleep that Mantine now, rather than later. Making my life awful. Don't you dare! No flinch, come on. Miss. This game wants me to suffer. Don't you dare. Don't flinch. It's a guaranteed flinch, I think, maybe, but... Please, come on. I know it's super effective, but I was really hoping that Mantine would be asleep, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. Mantine, whatever you want to say. Good lord. Bye, Apom. I love you, Apom, but come on. Espionage with Espeon. So true. Oh, hi for it. After all that... Oh, Espeon, buddy. Could I, please? I truly don't need it right now. No, it's so good. You got a point. You got a point. Thank you for doing that instead of anything actually useful for you. My god. You know, it is very appropriate that you get a Remoraid and then a Mantine, and the Remoraid is, like, substantially weaker. It does fit. Oh no, that wasn't a very quick attack. Great. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be the way of things. Yikes. Come on! Espeon, hit Espeon, hit Espeon, please. Thank you. We're gonna do this. Fight for it. I need exactly one Pokemon on the field to deal with at any given time. Come on now. Miss. I'm pretty sure it's 100 accuracy, but miss anyway. Sleep powder, please. Thank you. Now last for more than 2 turns. Espeon has been afflicted by soggy wet cat status, can't talk. Yeah, really though. You really go through it in this game. I knew this, but you really do. Yeah, it's so mean. Bye, Yanma. Come on. 2 turns! Don't you love it? Can I please? There we go. I think, based on what we've seen so far, it's unlikely that Return will kill. Sleep powder, go. It'll be close, though. Or at the very least, my nerves say it will be. Come on. Okay, I could do another, I could do another. If I want to risk that, I could do another. What does Cotton Spore do again? I forget. Produces speed. That's actually probably good. No crit. Ranger's most difficult, based purely on hardware damage. Yeah. Don't make it even worse. Thank you. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. That's more than good enough. Don't wake up. Thank you. Hello. Is anybody even out there? Definitely using a Great Ball for this one. Yeah, but this one's up there, though. Difficulty-wise. I just get the little boom to find out that I caught it. What just happened? Unbelievable, too! I haven't seen that movie. Wreath, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto, Firma. Ultra Super Fire Dash! Ultra Super Fire Dash! Alright. He died. Ow. Thank you, you saved me. Do you people know Duking? I have no idea who that is, actually. Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going to... Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. Ho ho ho! We meet again, kitties. Mirror B! You cowardly cheat! Cowardly cheat? That's so not true! Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. We don't get to find out. Oh, the darling couldn't... Implies that they beat the crap out of Silva, yeah. Couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it'll come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back! Oh, no running or hiding for me. Come to the cave, that's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Oh, there's many caves in the world. I got creamed by the guy who was guarding the cave's entrance. Be careful when you go to the cave. The sentinel's tough. Girl, please, I'd like to play the video game. Books on dance styles and steps. He did get beat up, yeah. Hold the phone, I didn't check if there's an item in there. We're going back up. Anything over in this corner? No. Okay, we're fine. It's open. Can it go back through, I wonder? Ah. Interesting choice. Okay, who needs to be put back in the box for being too happy? Just Skiploom. Yeah, we need Yanma. Now we got 2 more to work on. That's fine. We're getting there. Things are getting a bit too chummy around here. I gotta shake things up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Silva was beaten up and taken hostage, but also the people guarding him say Ultra Super Fire Dash when running away. Yeah. That really is how it is here. Alright, I'll take another 5. I'm trying to be more normal and not destroy my voice. Now that I'm back. Not that that happened regularly, but you know. I'm seeing how I feel about it, basically. More regular breaks and all. Anyway, I'll be back in 5. See ya. Hi, I'm back after slightly more than 5 minutes. And you'll hear why that is in a second here. Perhaps. Oh no, is my Game Boy dead? This is so sad. It shouldn't be. There it goes. It just took a couple times, which is normal. Although, doing the thing where the Nintendo logo is a little fucked. Which tells you need to restart. There we go. Classic GBASP. So yeah, I got my little Pikachu GBA here with my copy of Pokemon, which you'll hear in a second. Hey, hold on. Not sure that's what we're looking for. Not sure if that's even picking up. There it goes. I do have Ruby here. So in theory I could go and catch a Ralts and bring that in whenever we get access to trades. I'm not sure when that is though. I think we might have to beat the game. I'm gonna look it up right here just so I know. Because if it's something like, oh, you need to get to like this point, then it's like, sure, I'll just like catch one now even and like have that set to transfer and whatever. But if it's like I have to beat the game, which I think it might be, then we'll have to do that as like a post-game silly stuff. Let's take a look. You can once you beat the final boss of Colosseum. Yeah, you know what? That's about right. Well, anyway. In theory, once we beat the game, that'll be a thing we can do. But, we will see if I remember. 1 out of 10. Thanks, yeah. Tell that to Nintendo. Tell that to, Nintendo. Tell that to Genius Sonority. Yeah, I've got all the gear for it. In theory, I could do that. I could also load up XD if we want to do that as a silly little thing that's zero impact, other than we just look at Ralts in beautiful 3D. Could do that in a sec. Really could do that right now since I just saved, but you know. I would have to think of like anything else we could do there to make it slightly more interesting. But it is very important that we do that, so, you know. You know, we still don't have the key for the other elevator. Like, unless I'm forgetting that we, like, got it earlier or something. Yeah, no. I believe the cave is the one we passed by earlier, though. Huh? Oh, I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders, too? That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you gonna keep me amused? Playing Infinite Fusion, so paying attention to something about Ralts in 3D. Yeah, I was saying, like, since we're not gonna be able to transfer anything in from the GBA games until we beat the game, I could, in theory, load up XD and, like, catch a Ralts and Ruby and, like, transfer it in from there to make Cynthia real. But I would have to think of anything else I could do that would be, like, more interesting than that. Because while they are beautiful, and I would love to see them in beautiful, beautiful 3D. That might be a little bland on its own. She is very interesting, don't worry not. I do of course agree. Let's see if Bite kills immediately. Umbreon is underleveled, so, you know. Shouldn't. Doesn't have the most amazing offenses either, so. Okay, we don't have to worry at all. And in fact, I might do a Shadow Rush. But I could always just, like, work it down slowly and then go from there. Let's see what Secret Power does. I should have called, actually. It's fine. If I had Espeon out, he would learn. Probably for the best I don't. But still. Wait, no, Umbreon also has Synchronize. Ha! Huh. I suppose it wouldn't have an effect, yeah, because it's poison type. Pagor. Normal type, I think? Unless it's not indicated in the, visuals. Either way, it's neutral. The mans? You're gonna have to be clearer. What's happening with the mans? They're adding Vayne to Granbull Versus? Let's fucking go. The #1 mans. My mom Vayne. Thank fuck. I'm surprised it took this long, honestly. And hell yeah, baby, let's go. I mean, of course they added a, Society character and a Dragon Knight character, like, nearly at the same time. Vayne's always the last to be added. You got a point. Like, isn't he, like, super popular? Man, I don't know. I guess Percy's more popular among the, like, Japanese fan base. To be near Automata. Explain? To be? In what context? Yeah, please do send. Was there an event going on today? I'm not gonna pick it up until it goes on, like, a decent sale, which is not gonna be for a while, but, like... just literally 2B as a character? Hello? Also, Lucilius isn't just, like, a launch character? I guess it makes sense. I assume he's, like, unlockable through, beating story or something like, they did with... Was that... Bubs was through story, I think, for first game. Granbull Fest. Oh, yeah, I suppose that would be. They'd be doing the holiday one right now. Hell yeah, Vayne and B. And I guess Lucilius and 2B. They added his mechanics in story mode. Yeah, huh. Yeah, I just assumed he was in the launch cast. And there's, like, the new character, unless that's supposed to be, like, alternate timeline Nier. Because, like, I watched the trailer and there's something about that. Like, Lucilius, I think, resetting her timeline to fuck with her or something. Which is a little bit funny. Siganela, Nier, and Grim. Ah, yeah. She suffered enough. Yeah, like... apparently not. Granted, I guess, you know, if her memory's wiped, she's only suffering once, right? Oh, poor Nier. Cause like there's a character with this girl with black hair, and there's some dialogue from Lucilius in the trailer about like resetting her timeline. It doesn't clarify who it is, but like you see Nier around the same time, and it's like, granted, we know what she looked like before she went through all that shit, and she was already like, she didn't look like she was totally feeling great all the time, but yeah, I never got caught up to like the updated story. I did the base game story of the first game, but more early game water types. Yeah, right. There's so many. Is it her sister? Oh, that could be interesting. Hey, you know who people want to play as in our new fighting game? Out of our entire cast? How about Nier's sister, who everyone hates? It's funny, so they're allowed. Lanoon! Nier's sister, one of the most reviled characters. She's not, but like also, she's that unique mix of like boring enough but cruel enough of a villain that like there's nothing to love about her. She just sucks. I have to re-traumatize Nier. Yeah, like apparently yeah, I haven't seen anything about her, so. Then again, the only person I've seen like playing the game is Velvet, who doesn't know anything about Granblue other than having played the first game. So. Come on, Quillfish. Stay with me. I'm nicer than this guy. I'll keep you in a box forever, but that's like considerably better already. Thank you. I just had to plead. Had to convince her that I was the better trainer. Oh, Quagsire. Oh, Slugma has Yawn. That's the first attack you get. Fantastic. Ah, shit, I was about to use an electric attack. Slugma, I gotta be honest, that wasn't very good. Love you, girl. That wasn't good, though. It's kind of mediocre, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing I yawned, because I don't have a good feeling about this. Got the hit. Slugma's a lover, not a fighter, I think. And you know, I respect it. It's always so weird about like how they can use the other moves that you have to unlock by earning their trust and lowering their like shadow Pokemon-ness, opening the door to their hearts. It's like I guess the implication is that they have earned some, like, rudimentary, like, level of trust in order to command them. But battling you is fun, so that's good enough for me. If you want to go through, go right ahead. What a nice guy. I'm gonna go heal, though. Yeah, remember when Poison ticked at every step? Instead of just when you were in battle? That sucked, huh? At least this is, like, less intrusive visually and aurally. Is anyone all ready to go? Didn't think so, but I'll save, obviously. It's interesting that the antagonist for this one is just Lucilius. They didn't, like, build up an entire new antagonist for the new game. I guess it makes sense. They already have that with Bubs. They're just using the what makes the sky blue antagonist for everything. They're effective. Which I think they fit. Cave time! I love going in cave. Yay, you're finally here! This floor is my territory. I can't let you through. Why were you standing, like, nowhere near this? But you're near the stairs, but, like, not anywhere near where you'd have to be to block someone from going down. Normal. Pretty thankful that Sandy has been added yet by some miracle. You know me, I do like him a lot. I would like for him to be added, but I respect that you're, you know, grateful he's not in. Nearly every trainer here is a Pokemon with low tide line. You know what? Makes sense. Indifferent and sick of him. Unfortunately, I like him quite a bit. Should add the monkey. They should add the monkey. Or else I'll cry. They also have to add Birdman. For me. Monkey would also be for me. But, like, also. Chimkin, yes, please. That'd be so fun. And if she had, like, Joy with her, in some way, like, as a little, like, support for one of her attacks or something. Or even just, like, you know, Joy comes along for her entrance animations like, Lyria does. I think it'd be cute. I think they should add Monica and give her Monocar mode. Just as an aside about the characters that I like that I want to be in Grand Blue Versus. Yes! Friday! With the shrimp mech for her. Yeah, like, we need that. I think she should only be playable on Fridays. Not even like she gets buffed on Fridays. She only can be played on Fridays. So people who are good with Friday, they're terrifying, I think, if she's implemented in that way. Plus, they could have some funny lines between her and Vera. Because of the shared voice actress. Also, this means we would get a Friday theme song of some sort. We get our battle theme. I always forget about how Lotad has 6 legs. Oh, Umbreon. Should you get that? I mean, honestly... Snatch is very funny, but I'm not gonna use it. Oopsie, I lost! You're a surprise, but I'm not telling you where Mirror B's waiting. Thanks for that. I wasn't really asking. Lots of places to go here. They need to add Kain as well. I think on a moral level, he's required. And obviously also his mans. Anything else I can get here before fighting you? No. What's going on here? I heard there was one intruder, but there's obviously 2 of you. Someone finally acknowledges that. Corn? Oh shit, Ralts! Ami, come back. Your child is here. Apparently not. Unfortunately, I have to do this. Ralt! One singular Ralt. Ralts Brigade Unite. We'll see if you're allowed to look at Ralts. Farewell, Ralts. This is so sad. Oh, Shroomish. Need to add Meg to Grumble versus. Please, 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 please. As a lesbian. Like you're being stabbed repeatedly, yeah. Unfortunate, but true. Like, they already made UL's victory pose so homosexual. And they're like still kind of Yuri bait. Like they're not. They're clearly in a relationship, but they're closer to Yuri bait than Meg and Mari are. So if they add Meg and they're just actually married. Should we do you think I hope my message is coming through. Okay, rights update. They add Kinn's Manson, Meg, and her girlfriend. Double Day at the Fighting Arena. Hell yeah. Yeah, they are the gay girls of the Blowhigh. The Blowhigh is Ursula. Their pet shark who floats. For reasons unknown. I guess because of gay rights power. Hope sharks can float. They'd sink the bottom of the ocean. In other words, listen, you know what you know what I'm saying. Ursula can float in the air because she's very talented. It's like Pokemon. Your Pokemon are too strong. Raising your Pokemon to those levels must have been a hard struggle. You might be our enemy, but you have my respect. That's nice. Anyway. I would love a PC somewhere in here that doesn't require me to go all the way back through the hideout and then... Is there anything here? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Do I trust you? Suppose I have to. Suppose I have to fight. You don't look like plot progress. Whoops! Roadblock! This is a no-through street. Well, she is plot progress, but she's not gonna immediately progress the plot. You understand. I do gotta go back downstairs after this, though. I'm pretty sure the other guy is, blocking the way to fun stuff. That's not plot. Nice flinch. Probably should swap to Quagsire though. Actually, do you have a water type move yet? No. So I suppose that doesn't really matter. Nice crit, though. A thief? I forgot block exists. It's one of those moves like telekinesis. A Pokemon just uses it out of nowhere. I'm just like, oh, right. That's a thing that exists in these games. Well, now they're misted, what am I gonna do? Getting a lot of good progress on Furt in just this one battle, though. think they should give Meg a harpoon as just like an extra weapon. Just as an aside, you know. I think she could manage it. You know who else needs to be added to the Grand Blue versus Clarice? We need Dokkan. Or else I'll die. She's kind of inevitable, though. I feel like she's gonna be like one of the late characters for Rising. You know, to match with Cagliostro being fairly late in the first game. Yeah, I feel like you might be blocking the way to Mirby. Just like a slight impression I'm getting off of you. How about you, though? Hold it. Don't think you're going anywhere when you catch my eye. Well, I was planning on battling you, actually. So I don't think you're really... Oh, Ami, it's your favorite Pokemon. I don't think you're really stopping me here. Oh shit! I guess I'm getting that Meditite. What's the effectiveness on... Neutral, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Dark type is not very effective on fighting, but the question is, do I risk it? How is Meditite defensively? Then again, Umbreon is not very great offensively, so I just don't want to like accidentally kill it and then have to redo all those battles. Which is my worry and why I was gonna save after I've fought this trainer, but that's how they get you. Even defenses, 55-55, for, you know, being a first stage, that's reasonable. I think we go for it. Pray. Whew, okay, one more. Why do you do that? Great, Slugma. You're doing great. Don't crit. Perfect. Flawless, even. Now just yawn. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I suppose the crit had to happen sometime. Just sometime here. Come on, Yanma. Yikes. Thank you for actually doing that this time. Okay, now careful to use Shadow Rush on Bagon and Yawn on Bagon. Great. Your mind's gonna be so calm when you're asleep in about 5 seconds here. Absolutely incredible. Good night. In about a turn. Okay. I'll try one Pokeball, see if it works. Hey, got him. Oh, Numel. Thank you for using that on Yanma. Good night. Bye, Numel. Oh, Yanma. Probably for the best, because you're one of the ones that really needs some work. Hasn't seen a lot of battle, so... Lol, LMAO even. Think they hydrate. I will. Oh, such an Eeper. Come on, buddy. Tell the streamer to drink water is the most advanced Twitch feature yet. Clearly. It's doing real bad right now. Estimated delivery on that new cord. Let's check that right now for no particular reason. The 27th to the 2nd. God willing. I don't get ruined by, you know, Christmas time mail. My Pokemon are shut down. Yeah, I hit the power button. It's just that easy. My Pokemon have won the knockout challenge. You're no average trainer for beating them. And guess what I've done? Yeah, time to go out of here and heal and save. Isn't it so cool that they don't let you save just anywhere in this game? It's such a cool design feature. And really, it just makes, you know, it makes you think more, because you can't, because because you can't save as often. You gotta be careful, and it's good design. That's the one thing, because like the game is definitely like a little cruel at times, and it's like, come on. But this is the one thing that's like always so dumb in games. There are some cases, I think, where you can have like limited save opportunities and have it make sense. But a Pokemon spin-off RPG, weird. It's a weird place to do it. I also don't understand why the door doesn't like just permanently unlock. Right there. It's such a small thing. But it's obviously like a bit of a problem right now. Yeah, like it's never... It's not like they're going back to old, you know, Gen 1, Gen 2 mechanics. Because like that'd still be silly, but like I would understand the thought behind it. For this, I don't really get it. Yeah, I'm glad that they took it away or that they gave you saving anywhere back in Nexting. I love that it's just like awkwardly shunted into the PC. Like I understand the idea. Journaling your progress on a PC, that kind of thing. But like, you can tell it's not supposed to be like that. You can tell it's kind of out of place. My cable hates my ass. I do truly hope that that's what it is. So I believe when I was testing out streaming with the composite cable instead of the component cable, it was in black and white, because of course you have to use the component cable. But I don't think it was like this. I don't think it was like flashing. You know, disconnecting like that. So hopefully using, you know, standard Nintendo cable will be better. Of course, it's the Wii component cable, which is definitely known for being not super accessible. So the price is not terrible, but like, if I drop you here, Mirabee is sure to give me a reward. This longer? Like the game, the plot length? Oh, Lotad. Slugma, girl, your defense is not great, and you're already going into hyper mode. Probably for the best again. It is a good thing, generally, but... Chat's bugging out. Ah, it hates you so bad. It wants you died. Thanks for that. Well, let's see. Yanma, huh? Works out just fine. Speaking of XC, like that game, wish it was just a bit longer. I feel like it could be used one more story act because it chips us to the end game real quick. Yeah, from what I remember of it, I get what you mean. It's just like something like, yeah, you're going to the Evil Island now. Like, alright. This is pretty funny, I'll give him that. But no more. So long as Shadow Rush can get it in one hit, which it can't, but you know. We're getting there. That run animation is so... Calcium's length is a bit harder to quantify because you start in the late 20s. Yeah. You'd be punished for this. L. I'll pretend I never saw you two. Consider yourselves lucky. Alright. Whatever you say, boss. Now... where are we? Yeah, that's definitely plot progress. We're going back up. Guess I'll find out, yeah. It is tempting to do another playthrough of XD after this. But I do have a lot of games to play. What is past here? That guy, apparently. And a box. Oh. Also, should probably swap you out. Too bad for you. You're at a dead end. Mirror B's not here. Alright. Thanks, Noxie. That's what I wanted, actually, though. This game you still haven't finished, despite being so close to the end. Real. That was me with Explorers of Time for so long. Forgot to save and got a game over at the last second of the stage. Oh god, awful. %2 crit. Yeah, I don't blame you for not touching it after that. Horrible. That's another Lotad. You learn to love the Lotad here. You know, I already do. They're just little guys. If you don't love the Lotad, what are you? Look at it run on over. Done with the infinite fusion for now. Let's see that there's a tad those low. There's quite a few, actually. There have been 3 so far in this battle. And watch this. Next one coming in after this, Lotad. Lotad! Yeah, Mirabee's battle style is Lotad. Well, I suppose it's more Ludicolo, but still. Great. Love it. Good work, Yanma. Perfect timing. Multi-hit moves in these games really are. Nobody then inexplicably has Lombre and XA. He just has more. Yeah, they just do the instant replay over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, I'm like, I was gonna say a second ago, like, it spent a weird amount of time, like, on the recoil. Thank you for the posture check. I will straighten up a little bit. I savaged him. Yeah, you sure are strong, but you're no match for Mirabee. Thanks. For that. Good night. Ultra Balls? You'd love to see it. Well, let's make our way then. So close to you look strong, let's fight. Yeah? Just making sure we're set. Welcome to here. Wow. Sosh. Dunsparce! Wait, you look weak. Time to fight you. That's incredible. Oh shit! Please survive that. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, you know, I'd say she survived that. Nice flinch. Man, the song though. Dunsparce is actually kind of a monster here. Hell yeah. Deserved. Too bad there's no Dunsparce. Oh yeah, takedown? Yeah, I see. I understand completely. Gotta be careful. Wow, ganging up on poor Yanma. They hate to see a girl succeed. Has glare. Ooh. I just want a whole new game in Ori. I would take a remaster though, so. Okay, that's good enough. Especially since she's got a move with recoil. Miss, please. Madam. Yeah, honestly. The physical special split. On top of all that. You gotta love it. You know who deserves a Premier Ball? It's Dunsparce. If she's willing to stay, anyway. Actual learn sets for some? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, please. I only have the one. Let's go. Queen with the Premier Ball. Yeah, I was already gonna save after this one, but definitely after that. Gotta love recruiting enemies, yeah, right? Oh, Sash doesn't know what to do. No way, no way. I'm supposed to beat someone as strong as you? They must be joking. Yeah, they were. Sorry. You're supposed to fail. It's supposed to be really embarrassing. Time to go all the way back and heal and save and go all the way back. And it'll be an even longer trip on the way back. Yeah, Battle Revolution is so good. I could load that up right now in theory, but I would not really be able to do much. I suppose I could do the rental themes. I have my old games, but you know. Nothing particularly good in them, so it's not really relevant. Such a good game, though. Didn't mean to leave. Imagine an Ori game with Battle Revolution graphics. That would smack, frankly. So like a lot of the animations and so forth and the models were from Stadium in Coliseum and XD. And that's sort of true for Battle Revolution. They did reuse a lot of animations with the models were updated, I believe was the case. But if we got that whole treatment for Coliseum Battle Revolution, Coliseum and XD, yeah, we need the announcer. How are we doing? Not what I wanted to do. We're getting there. And now we have a lot more Pokemon to purify, which is fine. We need that. Yeah, it was definitely like each one built on the other, and that's like kind of part of how it, you know, part of how they managed to do that and make them all look good. It's very cool how they supposedly were gonna do that with the 3D games, because they were like very explicitly, yeah, we, you know, commissioned this company to make 3D models for all the Pokemon so that we can, you know, do it once and then continue to use those in future games. And like specifically said that they made the models in higher quality so that they could use it in, you know, not just 3DS games. And here we are. I do think Pokemon look really good in Scarlet Violet though, so it's not, I'm not entirely complaining. I think it was worth it, but you know, sometimes I'm just like, man, definitely haven't, you know, taken full advantage of not having to have every single Pokemon in the game looking at those animations. If Pokemon wasn't so tightly constrained to the generational model, I'm convinced they would start, like, throwing Gen 4 mons at us there. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Feels like they were this close to just, like, letting you catch Bonsly and Munchlax, except for, you know... There's PC and a healing station right here. Right past that trainer I just beat. Oh shit, did it actually have the working physical special split? Interesting. Only used for shadow moves, Yeah, it took me a long time to realize that, or like I had to be told that the announcer was the same as the anime narrator. Yeah, as the anime narrator. And it feels really obvious now, but you know. Duking's finished. It's the dawning of Mirror B's time. Is this a fun old man? No, it's Roller Boy. In the distance, I almost thought. Oh shit, Lumbre. That's how you know it's getting serious. But yeah, XD did a lot more with shadow moves in general, instead of just having Shadow Rush for everything. Which, like, obviously I'm avoiding using shadow moves as soon as I can anyway. So it's not like it affects me a ton, but it is more interesting. And there it goes again. There's also fever mode instead of hyper mode, I believe was the change. And I can't remember exactly what the mechanical change was. Oh yeah, Shadow Weather. I forgot about that. Good shit. Farewell, Lumbre. That's it, though? Fair enough. What have you done to my Pokemon? Well, we fought, like trainers do. I know this may be new to you. Is Mirabee's age really gonna arrive? You sound like you don't believe it. I need to score points with Mirabee so I can get a promotion. I really thought that, Mirabee was about to be right there. Instead of, you know, another set of stairs. Personally think it'd be cool if TPC let other companies make experimental mainline games once in a while like this. Yeah. Like if they'd given the Legends Arceus slot to a different company. Ideally not Ilka. I still do believe that they would have done better, but ooh. Hoenn Pokemon as a Shadow Pokemon. That's rare. Have a bird instead. So true. I still think that Ilka would have done a lot better if they actually had time. Because it sounds like they really didn't. But they're definitely not like an experienced enough company to be trusted with something like that. I think they should probably be doing something else first. But in theory, you know, would have been nice. Can't wait for the Unova spin-off made by Platinum Games or some shit. DS era, like, spin-off games were so good, though. Like, Gen 3, Gen 4. Come on, buddy. Unova spin-off by Platinum Games makes me morbidly curious. Yeah, I'm only thinking about it because they did a lot of the work on Granblue Relink. But like, I think they do pretty good. I haven't actually played any games by them though. I'm only like aware indirectly. Yeah, I miss Ranger a lot. Like obviously, Mystery Dungeon. That goes without saying that I want that the most, but yeah, Ranger. Sonic Boom! Not yet, actually. Finally got an attack, though. Ah? Hey, easy. You like Mr. Dungeon's premise, but don't know if you actually find roguelike. Yeah, I can't talk. Roguelike's fun. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. I enjoy them when they're not, like, weirdly brutal for no reason. Which is a significant amount of the time, but, like, I still get enough enjoyment out of them that, like, I'm down for it. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, hell yeah. Ordering a dozen little dudes on a map. That's what you were made for. I do like that they had at least a couple, like, Gen 3 Pokemon that you catch here. They're just like, oh, yeah, we can't make it that obvious that this is just the get all the Johto Pokemon games. So, we gotta do this. It's nice variety, though. Game, so you control units on the map. Well, I'm sold. Yeah, real. Fighting types especially. Yeah, that makes sense. Well. Bye, Beldum. Jesus. It's a lot of spinning. Sometimes Pokemon in this game really just like really fast in their animations, and I get a little concerned for their well-being. They really said more is more. The animators on this. Yeah, I love Beldum's animations. Oh, yes, Nose Pass. You know, it's obvious in the main games that, like, Lotad is pretty dopey in appearance. But this really seals the deal. Affectionate. Some of the animations can genuinely catch you off guard. Yeah, so just so extreme. Yeah, Sierra was telling me I should play Conquest. And this is on top of watching Kark play Conquest, sort of. So I'm like, maybe that's the next thing I do? I love how hyper Yanma looks here. Yeah, honestly. Kinda silly with it. No, my bright future! You ruined all my hopes of getting a promotion. You know... That's probably true. Pick up the stretch and the hydrate and the posture check. I will do that. Well, I'm healing over here. Where are we at with everyone? I don't think I'm at the point where I should be depositing anyone, but yeah, we're all getting pretty close. Oh, nice Parfum, though. Nice total. I'm under orders to battle with you here. Orders must be followed. I guess so. Park's doing well. Probably gonna finish up in a little bit here. Just because I've been going for a bit. But I'm doing alright. Right to do right. Yeah, 11:50. Can you believe it's so late? Yeah, I love that his name's just an anagram. And it's like, I'm just gonna go through this entire hideout this stream, because I might as well, right? It's kind of big! Yeah, only 4.5 hours. A lot of progress, though. Despite that I've been, you know, in the same town the entire time, and had to redo the tournament because I'm a fool, and very attentive to my video game. But ah well. Nevertheless. Yeah, for a fact that I've got all the Shadow Sense there now except for the bosses. Good. Don't have to worry about it then. Thanks for that. Did you know that Yanma's speed boost increases speed? I wasn't aware of this. Yeah, I'll only truly be satisfied once I am able to purify Pokemon. Because then I can get that feeling of progress. I'm getting that sort of because I'm getting a lot of Pokemon up to that point, but you know. I need the satisfaction of seeing that animation play out and seeing them unlock their other moves. It'd be funny if the speed increase had no upper limit. It'd be pretty funny, yeah. Yama just gets higher, like, higher and higher speed. To the point this is like... I was under orders to battle with you. Nobody said anything about not losing, so it's okay. So true, King. Any trainers over here? Except it's just like an item, I'll grab that. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna save my voice and call it here. And then finish up next time, especially since I just finished up all this floor. And now I have 2 separate paths to go down. That is quite enough, I think. I went the wrong way around. Surprised I've gone through, like, this entire hideout, plus the, initial building area, and haven't really had issues with, like, running out of Pokeballs, or even close. I've had pretty good luck with that, but, you know, knock on wood. Good shit. 7 hours in, baby. Alright, now we get to see Small Parf. Well, I figure out what exactly I'm gonna do for a raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out while I did some XD Coliseum. I'm so used to playing XD, even though I haven't done that on stream. That's just my default. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I played some Coliseum. Making some good progress. Some good progress. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair on me. Sears doing some karaoke. So we're gonna go say hi. And I'll probably be on tomorrow, depending on the personal schedule stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I did have a thing planned, but you know how it is. We'll find out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good night. See ya.